Alrighty. My capture is functioning, and the funny little pre-roll ad is over. So, it's time I say, hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. Happy Friday, TGIF, as they say. At least I think that's what today is. But yeah, it's Arknights Day.
Arknights!
And there isn't like an event to go through today. But there is Icebreaker games out. So, you know, I figure we do like what I usually do with Icebreaker games, and I'll jump in and I'll like, you know, we'll see if people in chat want to hop in and maybe play a few stages with me and get whatever like completion rewards there are. And you know, if not, we'll do it up with some randoms or something. But I figure, you know, I might as well put it out there. If chatters want to play, we'll play, right? Yeah. Basically, that's the idea. We're gonna do some Icebreaker games, and then if we either finish, you know, however much of that there is that's like open, because I know sometimes Icebreaker opens in like a 2-week spread. But you know, I figured we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a little bit eepy. But yeah, we'll see how much we can do. With Icebreaker, and if we run out of things to do or people to play with or whatever, then we will go ahead and do the monthly IS run, because you know, last week, or I guess I should say Sunday, after my computer crashed, you know, we still had to finish up the monthly for last month. There's a reach limit. Oh yeah, not gonna give me a clue too for all of that. But yeah, so we you know, took care of that real quick. And it was free as hell, because they gave us Ling with Time Worn poetry strips, so that shit was like broken as shit. But yeah, so it was pretty quick. So you know, maybe this month, it'll be. I mean, if we already got Dusk, we already got Ling. I think we did Yan, right? So if we're just like running through Sweet Siblings, then maybe we get like a Yu run, or maybe a Shu run, or maybe a Shongyue run. You know, one of them might be interesting. It also might just be some other Yanni's visitor to the garden or something. Someone that makes sense, surely. I don't know. But point is if we finish the Icebreaker game stuff and it's still, you know, prior to like 2 a.m. Then you know, we'll probably squeeze that monthly run in there.
Resources received.
That seems, you know, pretty reasonable. Okay. Which one is this? This is Factory 2. Okay. I'll just do some production and paste it. And then this, that's done. I need to up my list. Mark you as done. And next, funnily enough, a lot of people were telling me if I had Crown Slayer developed during Chapter 16, she would have helped. And technically, she is listed as a Rhodes Islander, so she would have been available for me in my niche nights. Which, you know, would have been neat, except she wasn't developed. Well, guess what? She's the next on the list. So as of starting today, kind of, she will be acquiring mastery. Where? Oh, I'm seeing like all the specialists. I'm like, where is she? But she's level 20, so she wouldn't be that high up, and she's working. I don't care. She is one of the Giga XP units. It's fine. I'll find another Giga XP. So according to my list, I wanted to do 1 and 3. So because I felt like skill 2 wasn't very useful, but skill 3, once it has mastery, is the one that basically does all of the like permanent single target stun. If I can get the module for it. And I figured skill 1 would be decently useful because it's basically just Project Red's skill 1, except like a little bit better. And Project Red's skill 1 is pretty decent, so I figured I wanted mastery on that too, so I wrote down that I wanted to work on both. But, yeah. For now, though, I got the resources to work on skill 3, but not skill 1, so we'll just do a little bit of that. Hello, Esmus, how you doing? Yeah, I do think that's my whole base. Yeah, definitely, kind of funny the way that the time works out there. You know, that if I was like just like 2 weeks faster or so, I could have had Crown Slayer for Chapter 16. Imagine. Oh well. I mean, realistically, like, even if I were to do her mastery, like, I still need to level her up and get her mastery going, her mastery module going, if I really want her to be like giga good. But you know me, I am very not good about working on modules. Masteries are kind of my priority, so you know, it is what it is. I am at exchange visit limit reached. That didn't feel like 10, but you know what? The game says it was, so. Alright. It never does feel like 10 when I'm not counting. When I do count, it's like, oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. But then, like, when I don't, I'm like, shit. Dude. I kinda vaguely want this Vigil outfit. But also, I kinda vaguely want the Dagon Witch Feast outfit. But also, I feel like if I know that there's a Kierag event upcoming, I'm probably gonna want, like, whatever, like, Promi outfit or potential, like, Silver Ash stuff there is gonna be. So, like, I probably just want to save my Prime for that, or maybe even just for, like, pulls. So it's like I kind of want these outfits, but I also, like, really shouldn't spend my Prime right now, probably. It's just kind of highly unfortunate, because I'm just, like, I'm itching for it, you know? I'm like, ooh, I want to buy those. Oh, I want them. but I should not. Rocks are important. I have a bunch of them. I need to craft some up, but rocks are important. What am I grinding for today? Iron? Maybe coal? 18, 21. I guess I could buy coal at 23 sugar. Alright, I just have to go to the event shop, buy the coal. I should have a bunch of the stuff for the Chapter 16 event. Maybe it's iron. Anybody know what if the iron farm stage is any different, or if it's still like the chapter like 12 one? The chapter 12? Which one's the iron farm stage? I gotta remember. Yeah, because I still don't have the new farming guide shit. I don't know where that's housed. I still have my old ass outdated spreadsheet that hasn't been updated in like 5 years. Which is unfortunate for me, but like also like I don't know, I've just been using it forever, so I just like I never ended up getting the updated one. Yeah, chapter 10. 10, 11. That's 11, 11. Because yeah, I just haven't had I haven't gotten an updated spreadsheet or anything, so I do not know if this is still the best iron stage, but I guess I'm gonna farm it, because I'm assuming it is. Shoutouts to my chapter 10 clear team. This was before I started doing the little thematic niche, so this was like at the time I was doing chapter 10, this is basically just like what I felt like bringing. Although you can start to kind of vaguely see the ideation of like me wanting to do like thematic night stuff, because I brought like siege, bagpipe, like blaze, because like of their Victorian heritage. And I was like, yeah, they're in the chapter, we'll bring them, why not, right? But then the rest was just like, yeah, these are just units I want to use. Technically Nightmares, Victorian Knights as well. But at the time, I'm sure that she was just a flavor pick because I like using Nightmares. Also, this particular clear, I actually, I know, ended up becoming, like, way more efficient than it used to be, when I got the Hoshi mod. I don't know, like why it changed so much, but like, there is, like, an entire, like, 30 seconds of this clear that, like, doesn't happen anymore, on, like, the bottom left lane. And realistically, like, I also got blaze modules, so the top right lane also ends a little bit faster than it used to. But yeah, like, there's like a whole, like, W, like, placement and skill activation that I like do for the bottom left. That is just, like, completely unnecessary now, because of those modules. Which, I think is kind of funny. Also, I believe the blaze switch out on top was due to her, like, I don't remember if it was because she was taking too much damage to those guys, or if it was because of like her getting hit by the cannon instead of Hoshi or something. But there was definitely like a reasoning behind that switch out for blaze there too. 3 iron. Man, that's not terrible. But yeah. I might as well do like an extra 3 runs here. What's the cost of this stage? 72. Oh man. Sure. And I gotta use these stamina things at some point, right? Better be while the event is going on. And get the bonus looties from it.
遅れている子はいない？面倒だな。ビクト貴様の生死は私が決める。
I'll get this covered.
意志を堅固にするは規律。ターゲット。
I mean, that'll basically be it for the dailies.
戦場に出たから。死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
So I guess then we'll have to do it.
医療プロセス開始します。戦場に出たからは皆さんどうか気をつけて。百聞は一見にしかず。もしどこかが急に発火したら私が狙っているの。あなたは私がお守りします。
Oh man.
これが
Yawning again. Tireder than I thought. That's so good.
あなたは私がお守りします。
Rip Nightmare. Dodge RNG back at it again. Happens, I guess. But yeah, no, I have been failing to keep up any form of sleep schedule recently. It may have been because of my extended streams recently, or it may just be because like it's that time of year where like the weather changes and like when like it starts to warm up and it starts to rain all the time, I always get like really tired and like, you know, it's like sort of like seasonal depression, but seasonal depression usually happens like because of winter. And like I get it like when the seasons change. I don't know. It could also just be like, you know, not getting enough sleep. But yeah, I have been all over the place with my sleep like the last 2 weeks. And admittedly, it is kind of the reason I missed Wednesday's stream. Because I woke up at like 4 in the morning. Like I went to bed like a little bit early on Tuesday, like not even that much early. Like I went to bed at like 2. I woke up at like 4:30, and I was like, and I wasn't able to get back to sleep, and I was like, what the fuck? So I mean, like I got up and I did stuff for the day. But obviously, like I was like dead tired by like 3 p.m. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap, see if I can get a nap in before you stream. I took a nap. I set an alarm, and like my alarm went off. I remember it going off. But I was like so tired that I like could not get out of bed, even with the alarm going off. And I was just like, fuck. So yeah, I just like I was like getting tired, and like I like ended up like rolling back to sleep after the alarm went off. I woke up at something like, I don't know, maybe like 6:30 in the morning after that yesterday. And then yesterday, I knew, like, if I did that again, like, I'd be in trouble for today. So I tried to stay up, like, as late as I could. I ended up going to bed at, like, maybe, like, quarter after midnight or something like that. It's about as far as I made it. And then I woke up today at about 11, which is still, like, earlier than, like, normal for me, but it's, like, a decent time to wake up. But I am admittedly a little bit tired because of it still. So yeah, I don't know. It's been tough. But I wasn't 100% sure after I did all that. I wasn't 100% sure how long this event was gonna last. So I just kind of like ran through and did it. It's a cute little event. You know, you just control the enemies as opposed to like the allies. It's like the quote-unquote plot line of this one, which also I think is funny. This is an idea that I think they floated around actually like during like year one. The year one April Fools was like there were jokes about them doing like a reunion nights or whatever for April Fools. So this is like a kind of a Giga throwback actually. But yeah, so the quote unquote lore is this is like some AU where Rhodes Island was like functioning without the Doctor. You know, like, you know, through most stuff, but then like the PRTS system like came online and like started being aggressive toward the infected instead of trying to help them and stuff. And at that point, like, Frost Nova had like joined up, and then like, but then like because of like PRTS, like she left and stuff, and like, but then the reunion movement like ended up getting wind that Rhodes Island was gonna go wake up the Doctor. And so like instead like they go and wake up the Doctor, and so then you get to control the enemies instead of controlling Rhodes Island, but you fight the Rhodes Island operators instead. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's just kind of silly. But yeah, it's a cute little thing. You basically just move around the operators like you know, like here, I'll just like jump for this one. Like you just you know, it's cute. You just kind of walk around. It definitely benefits you for knowing operator ranges and stuff. So for the most part, they're not like hard to figure out or anything. But yeah, like you see, it's got like the little movement thing down here. So you just like, yep, I'm gonna run. This is the one with the Dorothy mines, but Dorothy is nowhere to be found. Which, you know, explain that one, science. But yeah, you run around, you collect these things. In some scenarios, oops, I'm dead. I wasn't fast enough. Usually you can get over there without getting hit by that, but well, whatever. But yeah, you just run around and you know, you collect those things. In some stages, if those things, like you saw, there was the one little side objective there in front of the one red box. You go over there, it spawns an ally. In this case, it's the Steam Knight. The thing here is you help the Steam Knight get into the objective point, right? And yeah, you just mess around with that a little bit. It was kind of cute, kind of fun. But like, you know, nothing too crazy. But yeah, I did do this stage is the only stage where you get to play as, like, you know, something more interesting than like a reunion thing, or like, I mean, I guess this stage you get to play as Steam Knight. That's kind of fun. And like this stage you're a civilian, which is pretty annoying. But yeah, this stage you're just some random Seaborn for some reason. But I wanted to see, cause like the thing is, like, you're the Seaborn, right? And like the Seaborn, you know, like it is the Seaborn flower, right? There's an Originium tile at the beginning. You run over that, you get your Scream, and then you like knock out the operators on your way to the blue box, and it's a good time. That's how you do it, like, quick, right? Like, my time there's 48 seconds. But I wanted to see if it was possible to do it without taking damage. Like, just never scream, right? Yeah, so I just, like, sat there and I tried to do it without having the Sea Reaper scream. And it turns out it is possible. It took me about 4 minutes. But it is actually possible. And I also, like, restricted myself to picking up the no more than 6 markers. So I had to, like, you know, figure out which ones at the end I had to take to be able to, like, drop Eyjafjalla so that I could get through the Ulpianus and the Inspector at the end of the stage. It was kind of fun to, like, mess around with and try to go through damage list with the Sea Reaper. But it you know, that's basically all I did with that. You know, I mean, it's the whole thing. You know, you just kind of run through it real quick. But yeah. Hi, Ducky. Hello, Frequency. Finally finished my Radiant. Yeah, that's pogged up. I had a run. Tuesday, I want to say. I think it was Tuesday. No, it wasn't Tuesday. Is it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. Shit. Was that yesterday? Damn, I'm losing track of time. But I had a run. I guess it was yesterday. Or maybe it was like. No, I guess yeah. I think it must have been yesterday, cause like I think it was after I woke up in like the dead of the morning or something. I played like a run. But I had a run. It was a solid run. Like I ended up with like Ascalon, Radiant, obviously. I had like Yulsis, I had Myrtle, I had there was another Vanguard in there somewhere. I had like 3 Vanguards. I had Logos, I had I'm trying to think what else. It was pretty juicier though. I had I think I had a Shu. I had an Aya. Not Medic Aya, Caster Aya. Because I think funnily enough, I had the Shu, but my medics were Hibiscus Altar, temporary recruitment from like the start of the game, and a Telopsis that I picked up on like floor 5 and didn't really expect to upgrade, but I upgraded her anyway because I found another medic voucher. But yeah, so I don't know, like it was a really, really solid run. And then I went and ended up taking an emergency op that I'd never seen before on floor 6, and I died to that. I was like, well, oops, fuck. But you know, that's what I get. I'd never seen it before, so happens. It was the one where like there was like the bottom lane that has like the dudes spitting like the furnace things, but there's no deployable tiles, so like you would just have to like hit them from somewhere else somehow, or pull them into the hole, and obviously I didn't have a puller. So yeah. I lost that one pretty handily. But yeah, it was kind of unfortunate because it was kind of a juicer run up until that point. Like I beat the the floor 5 boss decently easily. I think I like there was some important fight that I only leaked one on, and I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was the one that gets you to the ending 3, the Pathfinder fight. I only leaked one on that, and I was like, damn, this is looking good. And then I took an emergency op and I lost. But it was still a good run. So, you know, I wasn't too mad at it, but that's been my IS experience this week, basically. This is like the only run I did. But it did get me the new shit that they added to this. Got me these. So yeah, I have these now, which is cool. Having shop and Pathfinder nodes on floor 6 sounds pretty useful. I also like the sound of having Pathfinder and Wander into Wonderlands always be able to be like traveled vertically too. I like that a lot. That seems very useful. And then this, just having an extra starting coupon is really good because at the higher difficulties, like, you know, I'm playing on difficulty 10, try and get the Radiant module. At that difficulty, you have a reduced starting coupon, so you only start with 2, which means you can't travel vertically because it takes 3 to travel vertically. So this will give me the ability to actually do that from time to time. But it also gives you a little extra for like entering a safe house and extra money if you win, which is kind of neat. But yeah, so I unlocked those with that run, which I thought was pretty nice. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of IS6, built around EN and CN. Holy, that's pretty good. I have not been playing a lot of IS. I've been doing a lot of other shit. And by other shit, I mean, I beat that one Enfield Umbral Monument that we were stuck on Sunday. I did that on Tuesday. I threw a couple of attempts at it on Monday as well, but Tuesday was the day that I beat it. So that was pretty cool. I did it with the squad I'd been using. I just like kind of played well. It's, you know, threw a few more attempts at it like each day, and then like Tuesday I just like I got it done, and I was like, yo, let's go. It was incredibly close. When I actually finished it, the only person I had left alive on my team was Chen, and I was like, ooh. But I got there. I was like pissing myself because it was like everybody, you know, like with my Aya dead, I have no form of healing, and everybody else died. My Chen's sitting here at like 500 HP or some shit like that. And I was like, and the dude has like this much health, and I'm like, please, just finish this, please, Chen. But I got through it. I did it. I got the funny trimmed metal, so that's kind of pogged up. And yesterday I played STS2 like multiplayer for the first time. A couple of my friends, like I got on, just like I was watching like a shitty anime on the side, and I was like, I don't really want to play like TFT or anything because I'm really demoralized about TFT because the set basically like ended this week. But I never made it to master, and I'm kind of sad about it. But since the new set is like coming out, it's like on PvE right now. Since that's gonna be out like, you know, a week and a half from now, I'm just like, I don't want to play the game anymore. You know, just like this shit. This set makes me sad because I didn't get to master, even though I really liked this set. Which is like, fuck, that's depressing. Yeah. So I was like trying to find something else to. I was trying to think of something else to do while I was like watching this shitty anime. And so I was like, you know what? Let me like climb some ascensions in STS2 or something. And I opened the game, and then my friends who were also about to play the game like saw it and like fucking like pinged me on Steam, and they were like, "Hey, fucker, hop on." And I was like, okay. So I ended up playing STS with them yesterday, which was pretty fun. But yeah. Hey, fucker, Lamau. Yeah. I mean, that's how you communicate with friends, right? Like you just you know, you see someone come online, you just go, "Hey, shithead." Just, you know, just like, hey, play game. But yeah, it was a good time. For sure, Lamau. Yeah. But hey, I mean, like getting both mods, mod 3, like for Radiant, I mean, that's a pretty good accomplishment. I'm definitely, I am still absolutely hard stuck on the D10 thing. But you know, maybe I'll get her there eventually. Surely. But yeah, and then this one is go clear ending 4, right? On difficulty 4, which is kind of cool and all, but I need to clear difficulty 3 in order to clear difficulty 4. And since I've just been trying to do or ending 3 for the Radiant mod, I actually haven't cleared ending 3 at all yet. So yeah. I don't really have much trouble with it, but I also have zero qualms with taking the most broken shit I can get. I mean, that's fair. I mean, for like a casual IS run, like that's like pretty understandable. I usually don't like, you know, like the super giga stuff, just cause like, I don't know, it feels like you're not playing the game, I guess. But like if I feel like, you know, if, for instance, if I were, you know, if I had decided instead of STS yesterday to like, you know, do on the side while I was doing, you know, the anime or videos or whatever else I'm doing, you know, if for instance I happen to choose to like do an IS run and I'm not like streaming or anything, you know, it's just like yeah, I mean, like I'll turn my brain off, I'll take a Wishadel from time to time, why not? You're right. So like, you know, like it's probably valid. But yeah. I also like, I know Hoshi Alter is like kind of giga OP, but I also think she's like incredibly fun, like just to use. Like her skill 2 is just like really good. She does big spinny things. It has offensive recovery synergy if you can get your hands on an Arknights mod. You know, it slows enemies, it heals her. I don't know, it's a fun skill. Having her anti-death thing on skill tree is also useful. She can hit air. I don't know, she's just a fun character. She's also like not even as tanky as like OG Hoshi, so I mean she's less of a tank and more like an AoE guard, I guess. But I don't know, she's fun. So yeah. I don't know, like I like new Hoshi. It's a good unit. Good unit for sure. But yeah, I also I would take Exia more, but I like don't often end up in a spot where I feel like I'm taking a lot of ammo synergy, because realistically, like, how often are you getting like 8 sniper vouchers a run? You know, along with like a specialist voucher, and on that specialist voucher you're not taking Ascalon, right? Because like if I'm running Exia, it's like, well, okay, if I'm running Exia, then I probably want Lemuin and Shelter, right? And then like if I'm doing that, then it's like, well, I might as well also like, you know, try to grab like other ammo synergies and maybe get like, I don't know, a horn or like fucking, I don't know, support unit Ash or something. Wishadel. You know, it's just like you sit there and you're like, you know, but in what kind of run am I taking like these two or a Wishadel, you know, and then grabbing Exia, but not Ascalon, you know? Because normally, like, I don't know about you, but normally I get like 1 sniper voucher the whole run, and like frankly, like I'm usually looking for anti-air, not like a Chalter or a Lemuin, or even a Wishadel. Usually I'm like, yeah, let me get like the Arknights mod, or like, I don't know, Bruce Alter or something, because like I usually don't actually have that much hope for a sniper. Sometimes if I have like a good amount of casters, I'll take Razi, but then like, you know, again, that doesn't really help when I like want anti-air, right? So like, I don't know, man. It's just like there's a lot of good ammo relics in IS-6, but it's just like, I don't know, I never feel like I have like the build for it, you know what I mean? I feel like it just doesn't like happen very often. But it has been something that I want to take, and I want to mess around with though, because I did recently get the Exia Masteries. Like, for instance, I mean, right now at the start of the stream, I just did Crown Slayer. Right, like I'm working on her right now. But before her, the 5-star I worked on was Franca, because I finally wanted to get around to her mastery, because she was one of like my OG units where like if I needed like a single block guard, like Franca was like my go-to for that, for like ever. But I never like actually went around and did her mastery, so she ended up on my mastery list. But I think the one before that I was working on like last week, if you like watched the stream last week, you would have seen probably that I was working on Exia. So now that I have Exia Masteries, I'm like I probably want to like do that, but yeah. Why was it Kevin and not Frost Nova who woke us up? I mean, I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny that we, you know, like you wake up, you see the reunion mask, and he's just like, "Yo, I'm Kevin." I was like, "Fuck yeah, Kevin!" Fucking love Kevin. But also, I mean, like, he gets to explain that Frost Nova left Rhodes Island when the PRTS went rogue and like went crazy. So, you know, confirmed there are AUs out there where Frost Nova ended up with Rhodes Island. Even if they're not necessarily, you know, universes where Rhodes Island are the good guys. But confirmed it exists. Kevin is obviously funnier, but still. I mean, yeah, come on, dude, Kevin. Let's jump into this, shall we? What am I looking at? Matchmaking tutorial incomplete. Yeah. This is the stuff you can get. Chiabe skin. Okay. Wait. He's got a motorbike. Do we finally have a racing skin that isn't bagpipe? Hold on. So I Heart Rose Islands. And like the I Heart New York t-shirt. it's for the summer icon. The profile icon. That's funny. That's funny. I like it. You can't even get the Chiabe skin this week. How dare they tease us like this? Unlucky. Seasonal handbook. Oh, okay, these are missions. Okay, so there's a bunch of stages. 14 of them. And then the EX stages, and then there are 3 S stages. And then there's the sports. Which I don't know what those are like. It's like, okay, so we got a bunch. Photo op. I feel like I vaguely remember something about this last time. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I do remember it existed. Did you join a quote-unquote team yet? I was invited to one by my friend, I think. But when I, like, go to here and I see team, there's not, like... I don't see it. Which, like, maybe that's, like, normal or something, but I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, if it's not working, or if it's whatever. Maybe I have to do the tutorial first. But, you know, I mean, maybe if not, maybe we'll make our own or something, I don't know. Under check the invite, but it's also only teams of 2. Oh, okay. I am regular. Yeah, I am regular. Well, they're gonna force me to do the tutorial, so let's run through the tutorial, I guess. This is the Icebreaker games, Doctor. Thanks, Omya. Welcome back to the Icebreaker games. As before, participate requires a partner. I'll be your partner for now. Thanks, Omya. Just as before, each match has 2 phases with your respective objectives. Goal 1 is to survive. My objective point is blue. Your objective point is green. Unlike the previous edition of the game, this edition features common enemies. Fine. Common enemies with this mark will reduce life points in both of our objectives when it enters either one. Fair enough.
おバカさんたち、
You got it, Beagle. Trust. Match won't immediately end, even if one of us loses all of our life points. they just dumped a bunch of jetpackers on poor Amiya. Highly unfortunate. Your enemy's about to enter my point. My life points are about to 0. Operators will stop back when this happens. Start to hold out for a while and prevent any more enemies from entering my objective. Why'd you cut off like that? I'll return to action if I put your side again. Now I have to kill units. Undeployed operators will leave the field and rest up. Get ready for the second phase. Done resting, let's head on. This time we need to defeat the Junkmen. If you find this goal easy, you can aim for the advanced goal too. If I do the Junkmen, you'll get extra merit numbers. Thanks, Amiya. Why does Amiya herself show up like she's my unit, and the others are hers? It's goofy. There are 2 auxiliary features in place to make communication between you and your partner easier. You can request DP, and you can also pick. Crazy. In real games, you'll need to select one out of multiple playstyles to enter. Each style provides a special support device you can deploy. Or for the basic styles, the cheerleader. Increases your operator's attack and stuff. Yeah. I don't have any other operators. I only brought Cora, sorry. My fault. I should have prepped better.
Mission accomplished.
You know, a little extra damage would have helped. Hi, Mulsis. How did you get here? I mean, I don't mind you being here, but how did you get here? Alright, show you. You know what? Good job, Amiya. Always thumbs up your Amiya, guys. Magic. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Now I've got the tutorial done. Whoa. Why are these the units I picked? I guess this is just my most recent team because this was my chapter 16 bullshit. I guess that's fair. Rift Squad. I hate the gated rate. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll definitely keep Razi in quick select. I like Razi. I'll also keep Ascalon. I've been using a lot of Ascalon recently, so like we'll do that. I definitely want my Mumu. Bring Aya. I always want Aya. My top picks probably. And if I'm doing that, then I probably want some other funny caster. Actually, you know what? I can go the super basic funny caster Burn Knights here. What if I want Saria and I want Ifrit on burn damage, and then I want I'm just gonna set up like basic burn. We're gonna go Blaze skill 2, and then we're gonna get Wormy, and I mean I don't have you, and my bobbing isn't leveled, so that's like about as good as it gets, but like, you know, funny fire, hot fire burn squad. Plus it's a little bit of Ryan Lab stuff, which I guess like maybe if we're going for a bit of Ryan Lab, maybe I mix it up a little and I bring Silence, because I like basically never use Silence, so like maybe we bring Silence, and then like a Tilo for heals or something for my top picks. How many top picks do you get, by the way? Is it 10 or 12? It's 10. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be my top picks. Fuck it. And then fucking crystals in my low picks. What the heck? I don't want Radiant. Like, that's IS specific, but I will take these guys. Actually, Chen Lemuin here is solid synergies, so I don't mind that. Read Aedos, that's fine. I definitely don't want first. Suzu for sure, though. I have these two. Let me go grab Exia. Maybe I can. Why am I still specifically in medics? What is that? But yeah, I can run Exia for this, right? Since I have these two in low priority, so like I might as well put her in low priority as well. And then Hoshi. For fun, right? Fuck it.
任務があるのか？このところ書類仕事ばかりだったから、
Right, you can do it.
確かにそろそろ体を動かす頃合いだ。
I can have more. I can have more. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do more then. Sure, yeah, Spectre. I don't need the hunters. They already like have like Flametail? Yeah, Flametail's like the first position. Okay. Oh yeah, give me Frostleaf and Prominix and Gnosis. That'll be fun. Do a little cold team, maybe a Kara. Do some cold application. Why not? And then I do like Firewatch. And then maybe like I'm a little bit lacking in defense, so maybe like bring like Gabriel.
指揮官、応答願い
Yeah,
ま
that
す。
seems good.
こちらジェシカ、前線に到着。
Alright.
作戦スタンバイ。
Wait, you're that guy I used to watch? Oh, you used to, huh? Alright, fair enough. I feel like it's been a week since you streamed last. I mean, it's been like 5 days. I missed Wednesday. Because of terrible sleep schedule things. But, I streamed Sunday. But, yeah. It isn't Mr. F. Mr. F, huh? What is a drift squad? What's the difference between that and regular? Because you haven't been streaming for a while? Yeah, I was like, I mean, it was one stream. I was like, come on. It wasn't that bad. Estou frequency Edge. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is an hour in. That's about right. I mean, if I just like clear this, will it just can I just like copy? Will it just copy like my regular squad? I guess not. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess we'll set it back up again. I gotta remember everything that I picked here, but shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. To figure it out. Because for this, I was taking funny burn units. What do I feel like I'm missing? Because I am. What am I
わ
missing?
かりました、先輩。
Oh, asshole.
しい技を試したかったとこなんだ。私も連れてってドクター。
My low picks were like who else is he using? Who else is he using? I had like Zara and Gnosis for like clothing and stuff. Why not have Gnosis at mod level? Wait, where is Bro? There's Bro. And then where's I'll just do this. What else am I missing?
紹介はいい。各位の情報はインプット済み。
Oh, Frostleaf and egg. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't. Yeah, I already have Frostleaf. Okay, so it's not Frostleaf that I'm missing. Who am I missing?
カイちゃんは一緒じゃないの？
Oh, I have both Yoshis selected. I think I only have one here. Yeah,
ピクニックが始まりますよ。
okay. Okay. And then... Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now I have squads. Back, welcome back. Yeah, that was unlucky timing. You show up 1 hour into the stream, you get hit with the ad immediately. That is how it goes, huh? No invitation. But yeah, okay. I suppose. Let's do this, right? If I host, I can go ahead and I mean that's the room code. It's right there. It's on the screen. I'll copy it. I'll throw it in the chat. Okay, it has a fuck ton of extra text in it for some reason. But yeah, I mean, like if somebody in chat wants to join, usually we do like 3 levels, and then we see if somebody else wants to jump in. But if anybody wants to join, we'll do that. And if nobody wants to join for like 5 minutes, I mean, there's a timer on top of the screen. If nobody wants to join, then we'll just do like randoms instead, I guess. You know, for fun. But you know, I figure the idea, you know, with the title, it says like, you know, doing it with chat. So I mean, if you guys want in, there's the code. How am I out of water already, man? It's only been an hour. You know what? I'm gonna actually do a rarity here. I'm gonna leave you guys with the couch instead of with a BRB screen. I'm just gonna go refill my water real quick, and you guys can hop in the lobby, and then I will just go get a refill real quick. So like, you know, when I come back, maybe you guys can surprise me. Somebody jump in and play. good, bro? You need, like, help. Like, do you need assistance? The emote is fitting. I don't know. You guys got about a minute and a half left. If nobody joins, I'm just gonna peace out. Shit. Go play with random dudes. All right, we've got Ustia Estrella. All right, fair enough. Let's do regular events, I guess. we'll just go in order. It seems reasonable, right? Let's do it. I'll join. Based. Alright, we're defeating 46, 45, and 55 enemies. That seems reasonable. No subs needed. Okay. Let's go with... I mean, like, if I've got my team here, I'm gonna I guess just run what I've got, right? Like, who cares, whatever, they've given it to me, so I can. I set up my skills prior, so this should all be good, which is fine to me. Alright, cool. Going for another run in a bit, doing D12 on IS right now, fair enough. You know, I mean, we'll get a couple of stages done, and then maybe switch out. We'll see. Hold out of existence with randos. Did you bring your Ark? Maybe. I mean, I think if I'm gonna do randoms, I want like to do like the team switch thing, because I didn't like actually do much of that during the last Icebreaker, but I think that would be like kind of fun, is to just like throw people units and like them throw me units, and then see how that goes. Carry me in the other mode, the ship one. To ship one.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を向か命が滅びに向かう時、私には何ができるかしら。
ここほんまに大丈夫？
天気がいいね。
I'm gonna get some SP down real quick.
戻れない。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。車椅子が鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
This is the Tilo's your range. This should be.
今から起きることを見たくないなら。すべあれどどうなきは愚の骨頂。
I try to start hitting these guys.
よそに目を光らせろ。
みんなで楽しく腹札しとんのに。
Make them not empowered.
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
I suppose I do have the downside of only having one Vanguard. It's kind of fine though.
私の助けが必要。不安の中に流れる。
来い来い。
頑張ります。温度安定しています。私もそう思って武装解除確認。
We do a little caster AAing. Yeah, that's Levy and skill 3 based. I could probably speed this up.
やんちゃなお客さんはお客さんとちゃうから。お引き取りしてもらおうか。
It is on normal mode after all. So I doubt it's that terrible.
私の名はや私の領域を犯した。
AL. Wow.
みんなで楽しく腹札してんのに。なんでいつも
See, I've
邪魔者が
never bothered to pay much attention to AL, so I don't know how
機能喪失確認。
Oh.
これは
And now we
先祖
get
た
to
ち
sit here
皆
and
さん
redeploy our whole
安
team.
全確保が第一です。
いい環境。
ターゲットロックオン。
You know what? This time I'm gonna
まずは
cast
このコートを撃ち落とす。
不眼の中に流れる。
電光石火。触ら
this time
や
I'm
ん
putting
ちゃな
Blaze
お客
down
さん
here.
はお客さんとちゃうから大き
治療モード適用します。
フルアラーム。
あなたの工夫を聞く
Highly
のがある
unfortunate.
考えたことある。
害虫だ。
こんな剣を
私もそう思ってた。気をつけて端には
すぐに終わる。
準備はできてる。
やんちゃなお客さんはお客さん
爽やかなそよ
We
風
do a
を
little cooking.
武装解除確認。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Alright.
これでどうです？
来い来い
あなたの工夫を聞くのが誰に考えたことある。準備はできてる。負傷者が出ないことを祈ると。何？これでどう？約束の中に構える。
Last two Blues over here.
毎度一回のお座敷
Mission accomplished.
I'm even solo TPS. The Liberators are just there menacingly. Well, I mean, like,
足が高んじゃ
what's
ね
your face? Lazy's passive does things occasionally, right? Like, says there. I mean, like, and Wenar is taunting, so you know, something is happening from them, but yeah. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, that's the first stage. We only got 7 available for now. The other 7 unlock next week, I guess. So maybe we'll do like 3 and then 4, or 4 and then 3. I don't know, we'll see what people want to do for that. But there's also like, I guess the EX versions. Maybe we'll still do like 4 stages a piece or something like that. Unless, of course, nobody wants to trade out, in which case, like, you know, whatever. But I figure, you know, like, probably want to give somebody the opportunity to go in or out, whatever. Alright. Burning hide and seek. It's like hide and seek, but on fire. Maybe I can do that.
Any of
the S stages are open, any of them? 16 Special Forces Captains. Now those guys, I guess, aren't there?
いい環境だ。
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つ
Clearly,
け
if
そ
I
うな
put
もの
my
は
cool in the
全
reeds,
部壊すよ。
they won't be able to
ま
see.
ずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
I don't have any invis reveals here. It's a bit
私の助
unfortunate.
けが必要。不眼の中に流れる。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないん
Guys
だ。
sure are.
気をつけて行動しますね。
いい
ベルスディオ・ボーレント。
I can't
これでどうです？
フルアラー
pretending they don't
ム。積もる
exist.
恨みの落ち葉なく。引きずるイロハの赤。
Here, Silver Ash, I will help you.
影。
己が存在を自らに問え
私の名は闇の騎士。目標発見。
What else do I even want to put down here? I probably want healing, maybe.
アーツユニッ
Might do something.
急ぐことはないよ
Maybe.
黄泉の道は混んでいる
All the dudes kind of just came through the middle. I'm sure this won't be cursed at all.
トこの水滴は
I
ど
mean,
こ
this seems fine so far.
了解
Right, like, I guess maybe
Set the pistol.
down this time
Ike.
instead of-
小石がお家にもアーツユニットチャージ中
This time I'll throw rods.
楽しく払え。
急ぐことはないよ黄泉の道は混んでいるからね
30 of them this time.
私の助けが必要先の中に変わる
私の侵入に抗うことは不可能だ
Yeah, you know what?
やんちゃな
Sorry,
お客さんはお客
let's
さん
have
と
extra
ちゃう
attack. Surely that'll work.
お引き取りしてもらおうか。
Here, revive.
さあ
Hey,
急ぐことはない
why do
よ
you do this to me, game?
黄泉の道は混んでいるからね記憶に残るのはこの後ろだ
さあ私をこ
来い来い。
温度安定しています
承知し
爽やかなそよ風を
急ぐことは
空間の中に流れる
毎度1階のお座敷。
Oh no, fire.
私が聞いた
男女は我が恩敵
As
元老
as a wise video game once said, fire hot, fire burn.
さあ私を超えてみなさい
毎度1階のお座敷。
There's 6 more of these guys?
急ぐことはないよ黄泉の
That's an IS, essentially it does 3 and then forget to change your back to S2. Same, except for Radiant.
空間の中に流れるさあ私
楽しく払ってしたいのに。なんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろな。
I've also done it with Hoshi before too, actually. It's just kind of a common occurrence, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
You know? It's just sometimes you just forget to
ゆっ
change
くり
skills.
休むのよ
It just occurs. Yeah, I'll do it again. But it do be like that sometimes. Alright, what are we looking at? Stage 3. Ah, it's near light, huh? Alright. I do believe that, I find a small weakness with the team that I have chosen for my priority here is that I do not have an amazing amount of grounded damage. I'm gonna sub Razi out for some like. I'll bring Hoshi. That seems okay, right? Fuck it. Bring Hoshi. Hoshi's fun. And then the rest is just near light shenanigans. It is what it is. Night glimmer. Bah.
もっとゆっくり置いてかないでくださいよ
Looks like I have the bottom box here.
の水滴
俺の番
Kind of rude.
せかさんといてやこの手
いい環境だ。
ターゲットロックオン
やんちゃなお客さん
How
は
are
お
you
客さん
hitting
とちゃうから
花に酔え
Kilo in
に
the
羽
back
織り着て
there.
刀
If
差
I
す
have
女。
light coming from Ulysses on
私
that
の助け
tile.
が必要か宿願の
Why
中
are
に
you
流
lying
れ
to
る
me, game? Whatever.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
That guy maybe
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
and my healer died, so like I ain't contributing much here either.
影すら捉えず。
念のためもう一回聞くけど美しく人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちベルス・ディオ・ボーレット
We'll do extra attack shenanigans, why not?
己が存在を自らに問
毎度1階のお座敷
過去には戻れないそこに答えはない
This just in. Dead peoples do not scale up the gramophone.
アーツユニットチャージ
Putting that one out there.
剣を抜くまでもない
中車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって
Once
毎
again,
度
I have a lack of
1
ground.
階のお座敷
Unlucky for me. Yeah, my Google has this, surely. I mean, I would if I had my stun up, but I don't have my stun up, so. Thanks for the big shield.
何
Dead,
過去には
dead.
戻れないそこに答えはない
来い来い
And now we wait.
分かった
Rip that guy.
天気がいいね。
負傷者爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
毎度1階のお座敷
Capture 8 gramophones. That's so many.
マグマは振り返ることなく
I can't even.
前へ
I can't even put the sword back. I guess I have to face.
アーツユニットチャージ中
俺の番せかさんといてやこの手じっくり考えたい
任務は必ず果たします。
来い来い
何宿願の中に雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと
一番厄介な敵はどれだ。私が相手をしてやろう。
Okay.
二つを倒す。毛上がりもいいところ
And
ね。
then I'll reveal there. I can get.
天気がいいね。
Actually, maybe
何
I'll
じら
use
が
that
骨
to
子し
jab.
武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
前に進むぞ。急ぐことはないよ。読みへの道は混んでいるからね。
Oh, I don't have
障
light.
害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。これも計画のうち。
She'll be fine.
剣を抜くまでもない
みんなで楽しく腹札したいのになんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろ
No tall keepers isn't easy. I mean, trap masters.
初期化治療モード適用し夢の中で目覚める
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみる。
She might explode.
Chashu
Cast,
手に眩しくは映る
she
ま
has a funny shield. So like, surely that's fine.
世を切り科学を除き来世健康を動かす。
迷っている暇
Yeah,
があり
surely
ません
that's
わよ
fine.
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤。ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップ
私の領域を犯した。
次は月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める
Oh. Okay. killed my blaze, but my blaze charged up the doohickey, so I can, like,
私の名は闇機能させ
I guess.
記憶に残る
And
この
this
戦
one's
術を
charged
変え
up.
て
We
みよう
get
か
light over here.
私を倒
That
す
one.
毛上がりもいいところね。気をつけて行動しますね。
I don't have.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we did it. There were 9 on the field.
お
Ten
仕
on
事
the field?
完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Either way, we got them all. Pog. I got a medal for that. I don't even know what it was. I got a medal for that. Very cool. Suppose we'll do one more and then oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say do one more and then see if we have somebody else who wants to jump in, but you got it. IG4. Okay, got a very wide map on this one. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump in, I don't think the room code changed. But it is not currently on my screen in chat anymore, so I'll copy paste it again, and it's gonna have look at all that stuff, look at all that text. Pin it? You know what? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Pin it for let's do, I don't know, like 2 hours. Surely that's fine. Timer cannot be longer than 30 minutes. Okay, well, I'll pin it for 30 minutes. Fine. Playing Enfield and chilling at the moment, otherwise I'd be down to join. Fair enough. I had a heck of a time in Enfield earlier today. I actually was playing it just before I got on stream because it was collection day, and I like I got on at like 7:45 to like run my dailies and stuff. But it was a big collection day, so I was running around doing like frickin' everything, and I barely finished in time for stream. Yeah. What gameplay is just booba simulator? Fair enough. Maybe he's not gooning. Maybe he's trying to get a good time in the water spray event or something. I saw an IS-6 on the last floor. It'll still be another minute. Fair enough. All the characters' voluptuous personalities are amazing in that game. Let's see. Somehow managed to pick the wrong Hoshi. Nice. Bog. That is pretty good. Count's characters' personalities are unmatched. I believe it. I don't know. I mean, like, I definitely, I've seen some other games for sure, but I believe it. I would put legit doing collection day in Enfield at the moment. I mean, I guess it's collection day for everyone. Because I was just saying that, like I was doing my collection day today, and like, dude, it's so much. Like, there's so much run around you gotta do. You don't realize like how long it takes either, because it feels like once you have your zip line set up and stuff, it's like it feels pretty quick. But like you're sitting there, and I was like halfway done with Valley 4, and I was like getting nervous about my time because it was like 8:45. I was like, am I gonna finish this in time? But yeah, no, like, I guess to be fair, I was also like stopping every like, 20 minutes to mute the stream I was watching, because, I did it with an ad, so I guess there was that. But like, it was one of those things where I was like, damn, you don't realize how long this shit takes until you start doing it, I guess. Yeah. None of the zipline systems for harvesting? No, I do. I have pretty efficient zipline systems, but it's just, that shit takes a while anyway. My Officer Shadows, I've only ever seen this happen in IS-5, not in IS-6 yet. Yeah, I didn't know that was a speed hour that you could get in IS-6. Music is pretty loud, by the way, compared to your talking. Really? Is my mic just quiet? I think my mic's just quiet. Wait, why is my mic so quiet today? What the hell? Usually I go like this and I raise my voice a little bit and I'm in the yellow, but right now I'm not. So maybe my mic is fine. Let me try to unplug it and plug it back in, and then let me mute it when I do that so you guys don't get like blasted. Is that any better? That's still kind of low. What the heck? Why is it like this? I don't think I hit my gain thing, but I guess I can try to turn it up. I can also turn the volume of this down a little bit too. So the Icebreaker song is kind of loud. I'll give it that. 6-7, haha. Damn. I wonder why it's so, like, it's like my mic is just low today. Maybe my G-Hub is bugged out or something? No, it says it's working fine. I don't get it. Oh. Fingers is Campy Upgrade Chief Event sub. No, I think this is specifically Icebreaker. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my mic is like, it's not as loud as it usually is. I don't know why that is, or why it would be. I don't know. God damn, that's a nice penguin plushie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, man. When in doubt, OBS update Borg something. I don't know when the last update. I don't know if you're auto or not. No, actually, I've been putting the most recent one off for like 2.5 weeks or something like that now. I just keep opening it up to get ready to stream, and then I hit like remind me later, because it's just like, hey, there's an update, and I'm like, do it when I'm like trying to like play a game on my Switch or something. I don't know. Just like not right now. I'm trying to get ready for stream. Fuck off. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know why my mic audio is lower than usual today. Maybe it's I mean, it's still using the correct microphone, right? Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't know why it's lower than usual. Because usually you know, like when I raise my voice and I get excited, like it peaks in the yellow, but right now it's kind of just like staying down in the green, and like that's after I like turned my gain filter down too. So like I don't know. I don't know why it's so low today. Not the only streamer I've had this issue with the last day or so. Maybe they changed something in OBS like on the back end, then maybe. I don't know. Cause like I can see that like the mic isn't like peaking as high as it normally does. Like in general. Like on my end. So you know. It's like it's definitely like my mic is like lower than usual. It's not like it's necessarily the game thing, but yeah, I don't know. Possibly Seaborn. I should do a thing. Give me a tag. All right. Someone beat me in. Hey, there you go. It happens. I must have Moo Moo. That is not compromisable. This time I'll bring regular Hoshi. How about that? And then where's the other contestant that you ended up getting? I don't remember. I'm gonna take Reed actually. I think that'll be fun. I don't know that it'll help, but it'll be fun. Surely. I can lag out the multiplayer even more. Hey, like surely. G13 it is. Oh no. Don't forget to draft Vanguard Siege instead of Guard Siege this time. True. That would be the biggest blunder of all time. you could put like Vanguard Siege on skill 3 and pretend like she does damage. You know?
殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
I'm excited. Check this stage out. I get to Ifrit tile on this bad boy. Heck yeah. Had the attack speed tongue post so incorrect Oshi was fine. Hey, there you go. I feel like I remember this stage from the last one. I don't remember it being that difficult, so it's fine. That one caster up there is being kind of mean to the dude. Get him read. Yay, explosions. Alright. One more civvy. He's on his way down. Look at him go. Double time. Alright, cool. Equivalent of coin toy, I think. That makes sense. I think Chalice still exists, but I don't know that Coin Toy does, so... That sounds right. Let's do this again. This worked pretty well. Just wait for nice Aria here. These guys are invisible. That's illegal. They're not when they shoot, though. It's like, whatever, I guess. My Google has been stunned. Trying to this guy a little bit. Alright. I think you can start with 2 6-stars and IS6 is silly. Yeah, it is a little bit. Go in for a new thing. Yes, that guy's on fire. Oh, my Hoshi got stunned. Your skill is now over. So unfortunate for me. We do a little exploding. Chalice does exist. I've gotten it a few times. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't think I've ever gotten the coin toy though. Like I know I've definitely gotten Chalice, but I think that the Tongbow exists instead of the toy. Yeah. I crashed immediately. Thank you, Google Play Games. Still glad I don't use that. Kinda based. Yeah. Oh boy, new identity available. Alright. just a small trillion-dollar company. You can't expect them to have a product that works 100% of the time. You're so right. You're so right. Oh wow, this is a heck of a map. Holy. Alright. Please don't bully Google and micro slap. Yeah, yeah. Definitely don't bully the billion-dollar company, guys. Surely. That's a pretty good crash though. You know what? I got good use how to burn squad on that last one. I'm gonna trade them out. We're gonna do freeze squad instead. Except I only have 3 of those, so here I'll bring my Ayaberry, and then I'll bring like Razi and like Dusk. I'll have big funny AoE. Surely this is the answer that we are looking for. I should have brought Santala for the free squad, huh? Unlucky. I just have to own GitHub now, and it's actually dropped to under 90% uptime. That's unlucky. That's what happens when Microsoft buys everything, though. It all goes to shit. Copilot's TOS, it says that Copilot is for entertainment purposes only. Really? Ah, now these guys fight. Ah, what do you mean the Google can't man the camera? That's no fun. Boo. Oh, if you've got monster facing that one, I guess I'll go ahead and I'll put this one face down. Howie. The villains don't win those anyway. Alright. Don't you love AI reliance? Yeah. Yeah, I love relying on a system that's like proven to be wrong like 50% of the time anyway. It's great. It's really good. Marcel's just over there yapping, listen to her. She's still going. I retreated that Google so that I could open the camera, not so that you could put the Google there again. You're ridiculous. Also, I have a quack. Now that our stage is stable, we need to go ahead and... Because, like, surely this is fine. That was a little weak. Try again. That one was, like, fine, I guess. I'll count it. Big Rozzy skillet. The dude gets stunned. Defeat 40 enemies. Three more. Oh, that's a lot more than three. Surely this is in the bag. Surely.
Mission accomplished.
Pog. Alright. Sponsored by Hairball Free Hair Care. Alright. Next up we got stage 6. This one's got lots of funny stairs. I have no idea what I'm actually looking at. But okay, we're protecting civilians again. Surely that's fine. Okay. You know what? I haven't used it yet. Let me bust out the ammo team. I don't have other ammoers either, though. Could have brought, like, Insider. I still need to finish upgrading Trizion, too. So, there is that. I'll bring Firewatch. He has bombs. They're kind of like ammo, right? Kinda. Yeah, surely this is fine enough, right? Yeah, surely. Alright. Rapid evac. Okay.
しばらくこっちを見ないでくれる？少し水の流れを緩やかにしたいの。ずっと昔、一族の人たちがしていたように。
Missed this, maybe.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える。即戦即決。 感じたら剣を抜きます。頑張ります。温度は安定しています。
You'll be getting stunned by that guy.
害虫だ。
私の助けが必要。海は戻れない。そこに答えはない。
私が行こう。私の領域を犯して強化しない。
これでどうです？私が最前線に立ちます。ターゲットロックオン。これより索敵を行う。私の指示を待ちなさい。
これで分かったでしょ。
Okay.
私が行こう。
どの戦いも楽しむべきだ。次は肉眼の中に流れる。背後の影には気をつけることね。
Oh, that seemed reasonable.
奴らが災いを
Keep
生
an
み
eye on that. See
戦
a red
争を
line
引き起
going
こした
there.
リーダー、真っ先にベルス・ディオ・フォーレント。
9 civilians.
地形
That's
デー
kind of
タ
a lot.
収集完了。
Dorothy.
一切の情けを捨てなさい。皆さん、安全確保が第一です。行こ
I don't
う。
even know where I want to set up
私
here.
は医者だけど、チームの一員でもあるんだ。
Ah, fuck it.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。目標地点に到着。次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。何？肉眼の中に流れる。頑張ります。砂は大地を作り変えていく。我が心
There's no range tiles over there. I'm like, if there's borders, maybe I can slow them down with Suzu, but
リラックスして。
there is no need. Adge.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
敵を死にした。そいつらを逃が。準備はいいか。では行くぞ。
弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお並びください。何？約束の中に構え。温度安定しています。武装解除確認。狙撃近く。具体的に近づかせる。みんなに約束したんだから援護する。
These boys do be running. I think we have one. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
Very cool, very cool.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Alright. So, was that the last normal stage, or is there one more? There should be one more, right? That was the... Yeah, that was 6. So we'll do this one, and then we'll see... We'll try to switch out, see if, somebody else in chat wants to jump in. Medical room defense. It's a lot of funny Originium tiles. Faux show, faux show. I mean, I don't know. I definitely think Lemune looks like fun on this map. I'm also gonna take Aya. This is the kind of map. There's a bunch of them are Originium tiles though. Like I kind of want to take Hoshi. But then I think I'm gonna do maybe a little bit of freezing, perhaps. And then like Gavial. I don't think I've used Gavial yet. For fun. Alright. Just kind of throw stuff together. See what goes on. Cheerleading clash. Alright. I don't think that quite counts as onomatopoeia. Because, like, EH is a different sound than, like, the C. I don't think that counts. Joke's on you, Misto. I can hit you from there.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。私が最前線に立ちます。敵の中にかがる。他のところは毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
I recognize that arch damage would be better for these guys. However, I think this will be really funny.
次は車椅子にフォークラスターをつけてみようかしら。狙撃近く。排除。確認。
Yeah, that seems like a good amount of damage. Then I'll back up my Gavial with Frost Leaf, and then put Nasus here so that I have my ice bricks going. Very cool. We love ice bricks. Take that, nerd. Oh, that's interesting. The Google doesn't spawn onto the Originium tile. It's actually kind of a little bit disappointing. Oh well. Very cool. Now it's 180 seconds. Ooh, via meta. Ooh, that's a good one. I love some good Fia action. Poke W from here. The Goobles can tank the artillery. This is fine.
どうぞ。武装解除確認。了解。
Ow. That activated really late, but also, ow. My poor lemon. Oh,
さあ、私を超えてみなさい。私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
oh, Fia's online. That's good at least.
私の助けにここには戻れない。そこに答えはない。すべあれどどうなきは愚の骨頂。
No, not the Google. How dare you put that bomb on her, W? That poor Google.
どっか大物は私に取っといてくれよ。
Alright, well. W's out of here. Might let me go back down, I guess. Cover this for fun.
通すものか。何？空間の中に回る。
Are there more of these? It's just like the face ones. Very cool.
Accomplished.
And Ray Dolgo. Someone get Saga up in here.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Cool. Alright. So, that's all the easy stages. Which, I mean, they were pretty easy. I can jump into the advanced versions, which are basically the same stages. I guess, I don't know, I think I probably have to do, like, the tutorial for this mode to play this. And then I guess there's also S stages to do. Yeah, I probably have to redo the tutorial for Bastion Defense and whatever this is. We'll jump into the EX stages, I suppose. If somebody new wants to jump in from the chat, the message should still be pinned with the code. It's also on screen. But yeah, the pin message has the code. So at least I believe it's still pinned. Might not be. I don't know. I mean, I set it to be pinned for 30 minutes, but it yeah. Being available when I'm doing something else. Lamau, give me a moment. I'm finishing autos on CN. Well, I mean, you know, you you gotta be prepared. Otherwise, you know, you get beaten because now there's a TV in here, so. Fuck. Freaking got him. Alright, so what's different about this stage on EX difficulty versus regular difficulty? Like anything, or? Oh, there's only one, but I have first pick, so I guess that just means I get Saria. That's silly. I'll just go in with it. I ran it last time. Surely I don't need to change it that much, right? But like, what actually changes between the advanced and the beginner? Anything in particular, or is it just like, is it just there for fun? Get wrecked. Fligging got him, dude.
全員
Snuck
規律
right
は
on
し
in
っか
there.
り守ってもらう
Ah, okay, I see. Witchcraft altars. Witchcraft altars are the difference.
誰を餌にして接敵した行け
You know, that's fine.
先祖たちが雨雲を迎え
足元を見てくださ
ターゲット迷っている暇はありませんわよ私目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから時間の中に流れる人形がかりそめの命を宿す裏切りってこれ刀じゃないマリアうりゃ
Nah, that'll get her hit by both, actually. I'll put her on top axis.
い害虫だ
I don't need to go crazy with it.
これでどうです戦術を変えてこれが計画のうち
Healing. Bink. Bink. Big. Bink. Bink.
火事には気をつけてくださいアイドルのイメージ今そんなのどうでもいい夢の中で目覚める
I was about to cover that, but you got it. You got it. I'll do it over here instead then.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない
I'm getting mortared.
これでどうです
This is highly unfortunate.
押せてか痛えのか
I ran out of health.
温度安定しています私の親友夢の中で目覚めるちょっとね今さら逃げようかって遅いよ
Oh,
準備はできてる今がチャンスだ
I was not paying attention to Saria's health bar there. Not gonna lie.
これでどうです
You know, usually I think Asaria's health bar and it's not really a priority because usually I just got her on like skill 2, you know, if I'm doing the funny burn thing.
無事に帰って
You know.
これこれは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時に
耐えよう
時間は
Oh,
待つターゲ
okay.
ット
Those guys spawn there
聞
instantly.
いてるけど害虫
裏切りでこれ飾る
足元を見てください
何不安の中に流れる
Alright.
私もそう思ってた
I mean, surely there's nothing wrong with setting this up again. I just have to like
去りなさい
pay a little bit more attention to Saria.
ショックなき夜にとどまりなさい
Oh, that's right. I can only use that skill
どう
twice.
せ死ぬなら道連れにしてやるこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
So it won't actually generate SP for it anymore.
不安の中に流れる
押せもっと声を上げろ
ショックなき夜にとどまりなさい
Burn damage, very good.
火事には気をつけてくださいオード完了しました
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about that. Isaria is destined to explode. It is unfortunate for her, but it is her destiny.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。空気が肺を焦がしてる。胃にこだわる必要はありません。お前の叫びなんか誰にも届かねえ。角度が先の中に変わる。私の血が沸きたこの火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
私の侵入に抗うことは不可能だ。
火事には気をつけてください。
Big claw. That guy's on fire. Last two guys.
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Very cool. That's Big Pog. Winning stages, yes.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Loving this new icebreaker for the titles. I got my new personal favorite, touching myself. Huh? That's one you can get? Aren't we already friends? Why is it even... Maybe it's a different account or something? That's wild. That's actually wild. Go back to advance. Alright, this one has stealth. So, like stealth enemies, which I don't actually particularly still have much of an answer for. But I do have a Jessica. We'll definitely bring her. I haven't used Spectre yet. Let me get Spectre out up at me. A little bit of Hoshi up on the top side, maybe. And then, like, I don't know, I feel like melee units are good, right? Hurry! Oh my gosh, I'm being rushed over here. Imagine. Chat is inactive. Tank comes in, says he's touching himself. Everyone is now active. Got him. And I'm not even drunk. Yeesh. Take a shot then.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々
That
お待
is
ちください。
one way to go about that. You could theoretically do that.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。時間は待ってくれません。呼吸を整えてリラックス。夢の中で目覚める。聞いてるけど私が最前線に立ちます。誰かが気づく前に人形がかりそめの命を宿す。さあもっとね。報告。ターゲット。
Oh, I can't put a thing there?
オールクリア。
Oh. I guess it is. Yeah, okay, I see it.
プログラム目標熱いよ。
Alright.
起動します。
No funny stun launch for me, I guess. she'll just shoot them normally as they walk around. It's fine. Really.
己が存在を自らに超え
Except with like very slow attack speed. There we go. One more. There. This'll make it faster. There we go. Guys, no thanks. I'm not a pussy. If I'm drinking, I'm getting the whole bottle down. Bruh. Wait, but how do the shots make you a pussy though? Like shots will still get you through the bottle. I'm not sure I understand the correlation. .75, I'm concerned. So slow. That wasn't mine. Unlucky. Got that. Oh, it got blocked by the other thing. Okay, cool. Ooh. I smell lag.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。足が崩れていくのを感じる。この水蓮の紋章を君の顔に刻んであげるよ。火事には気をつけてください。
Just shoot the entire bottle. Yeah, there you go. That's how it goes, right? Just, you know. My Tilo on fire. I guess I don't have any elemental heal. I guess that would happen. She did a little bit of exploding. My bed. Alright. Next up, we've got the funny light game mode. Gotta capture some gramophones. Ascalon worked pretty well for this before. I think I'll probably take her again. Oh, you get the Saria this time. Fuck. I'll grab Hoshi. And... I definitely want, like, a few more melee options, though. Last time I felt like I didn't really have enough, so let me... I like the idea for Exia on the left side, though. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but I like the idea. And then, Jessica or Spectre? Probably Spectre, because she goes into doll mode, so she can hold the gramophone easy, right? Seems like an okay plan. No. Okay, Chad, I need life advice. I mean, this is a bold place to find life advice, but you know, I mean, if if we are the people that feel like listening to,
安心してアーツのコントロールはちゃん
I
と
can
でき
give
るから
advice. More power to you. Can't promise it'll be good advice. Yeah, okay, that's
先祖たち
about
が
right.
雨雲を迎える時の動きよアーツユニットチャージ中
害虫だ
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M なの君は気づいていない
I missed grabbing my Google there.
夢の中で目覚めず
影すら捕らえさせない
誰を餌にするか決まった
私の声に従え私を追って
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあ
すぐに終わる
いい
始まる子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
この程度で止まると思うの
命令を出して歌ければ叫ぶというの少しは楽になるから
何時らが孤児せし武意何人も語り
足元を見ている
That's an
この
ad.
程度で止まると思うの
I will give my take on it when the ad is over. Cause it sure did
私も
that.
今日はどんな功績が掘れるかな戦術を変えてこれも計画のうち何過去には戻れないそこに答えはない私のハンマーをハイボルテージバラージュ
I didn't have anyone to steal attack speed from.
真っ先に呼ばれなくて子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
A little bit unfortunate.
まあまあ急がない今日は隠せないああこの功績見たことないやつっぽいずっとね今さら逃げようかって遅いよ戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ
That's the first round.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしらアーツユニットチャージ中ここに立つの私の使命
前に進むぞ
You go again.
ここは私が見るよそに目を引く耐えよう
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
誰一人通すものか
さっさと邪魔くさい奴らを追い払おうね
私の声に従え
私の助けが過去には戻れないそこに答えはない
Should change Mule's to skill 2 from this stage, but that's okay. Is that in
諦める
Velocity range? It is. Let's do this again.
足元を見て治療モード適用します
Surely that's fine.
運動を実現させた者が北総 M なの君は気づいていない命令を出してあなたは死なない死なせないように気をつける
There.
いい
Well, the ad's over. I can, Holy shit, Easter is tomorrow. I did get my GG Arknights doll to my niece since I can't get her a bunny toy like I usually do. It's a hard question I was not at all prepared for.
記憶に残るのは私を追って影に踏み込んでこい
Don't let me down, mister. I can give advice. Ooh, got him. You know, I just buy some candy instead. Nice chocolate bunny. I don't know if younger relatives would even be considerate of him like that, but I wouldn't want to give him my Arknights merch, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kinda with that one.
まあ急がないの先に伸びをさせてよ
Like, Like, I do think that, you know, probably want to do something nice for them and all, but do they require something that is like, you know, a physical, like, doll thing? Like, can you not just get some goodies? Very cool. You know what? I thought of a solution. There's a bridge on the way there. I'll just drive off of it. That doesn't sound like a very good solution. Or does it sound like a very good gift for your niece? Putting that one out there. But require being the cool uncle? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Too easy? True. Till they're older and I can be the drunk uncle? I mean, sometimes they can be the same uncle. As long as you're a fun drunk. Don't overdo it, you know? I don't know, I'm just like, I feel like there are definitely like cheap substitutes that don't require you giving up like the things that you care about for it. But at the same time, admittedly, like, I do not have you know, anyone that I have to do that kind of gifting for, so I am definitely not the person to give advice on that subject matter. Alright, let us do it then. I'll drink to that. Cheers, bro. There you go. Ah, we're split on Saria again. Classic. Let's see. This is... let me bring Rozzy this time. I used the funny Ifrit lane the one time, but I'll bring Rozzy this time. Maybe a Spectre. Maybe, a little bit of Fire Watch. Maybe a little bit of Reed, because that worked very well last time. That seems good. Alright. And he's give 110%, especially when it comes to alcohol. I mean, fair enough. I'm just like... Like, I definitely understand the poor as shit angle. I'm just like, there's gotta be like, you know, like you can get like fill a basket full of like, you know, chocolate and like candy eggs and like, you know, shit like that without having to like, you know, give up your merch. Thank Yada. Actually, let's do caster. Oops, that was supposed to go tile forward. I'll fix it next time. Really.
私が来たんだから慌てんな。
Yeah, sure.
こっち向き上がれ。
What's the worst that could happen? Go too fast and then we lose.
沈黙を破ったこういう顔が好き。
根元は夢で私がいるからな。
本気で行くよ。何？過去に戻る。早く離れてください。これ。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Is she still obsessed with the bunny from last year? I'm sure she'll be fine.
気持ちいいぜ。
Yeah, surely that's fine. Right?
これは
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。
これが戦場というの。
何が一番怖い？
他のところはお前らに任せ。
目標地点に到着。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
一番いいお前たち。
みんなこっち来て。気持ちいいぜ。
約束の中に変わる。ほら。
Gotta let me get my unit in.
何が一番怖い？
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'm an old man. I do things slow. Gotta take it easy on
切
me.
ることを見たくないよ。
はいや。
位置についてた。
私と奪い合い。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
気持ちいいぜ。
続いて。
Alright. I brought Spectre in case I wanted to, like, stop the stun sniper things from shooting the civilian. Because that happened on the other version, but there were no stun
ゆっ
snipers
くり
there.
休むのよ。
So I guess there's that. Just click on Hoshi. Happens, I guess. I'm too much of a selfish asshole for questions like that. I mean, I don't think wanting to hold on to the things that are, you know, important to you make you a selfish asshole. It's just like, you know, the hard part is finding the other option, right? Because, like, I don't know, man. The only one in chat to misclick Hoshi tonight somehow. Wild. Hey man, I'm telling you, it happens. Like, sometimes you just got, you know, operate it. Bring in Lemon. I'm gonna shoot some dudes. Yeah, yeah, barely. That's a lot of damage. Let me bring Flametail. Get some vanguarding done. Surely that will be fine. In obstacle drift, enemies will attack the manual booster, trying to disable it temporarily. I have no idea what that means, but okay. If you say so. Oh, they've gone and moved the camera on me. Normally I put Milsa's here face down, but if I want the camera facing the other way. I gotta like do this afterward.
これが戦場というものね。
ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
Or missed my click.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。マグマが振り返ること
Point is, I didn't get my thing out.
指示はあります。ターゲットが視界から消え、私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
I can't avoid that.
フルナイスじゃ一番厄介な敵はどれだ。いや確かにあなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なの。考えたことある。寝言は夢で私がいる限り悪夢。
もっと早く動けるわ。雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹にが少し頭を冷やす。自然な活路を乱してはならない。
私の名は闇の奥後ろ。
お前に用はない。失せろ。
Very cool, thank you, Escalon.
このスイカドクター、ここっていい絶好のチャンスだ。私を目で追えるかしら。私が来たんだから本気で行くよ。これが戦場というものが前の形。このやつかです。もっと早く動けるわ。
誰を餌にするか決まった。
みんなこっち来て。気を確かに気をつけて行動しますね。
Oh no. My poor flame
これ私俺のように惨めに果てろ。
I don't have a way to stop that guy. I guess I'm just
これでどうです。
That's fine.
私が最前線に立ち本気で行くよ。何が一番
Bro over here is clicking the 2x speed button again like I didn't just leave.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I mean, it's fine now. I have Ascalon down, but... Owie, my bones.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
何が一番怖い。
いや確かに。本気で行くよ。
宝石に刻む戒名
God,
はも
will I
う決ま
whip
った
this
か。
out?
温度安定しています。ターゲットロックオン。
I gotta reposition my funny back
お
pillow
仕事
here.
完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Alright. Oh boy. It's time to break roadblocks. Oh boy, sorry. No, I haven't used Irene yet. Bring her. Do something with her. I don't know what. But something. Figure it out. Fartooth either, actually. You know what? Fartooth I may have one on skill 2. I don't think there's a good line for her, but having her be able to attack, like, all over the place seems like a decent idea. That's this one. I bought a lovely new mead, and I didn't even drink it because I was playing Icebreaker. Huh? In Arknights. Rack. I don't know what stage that is.
私の明かりについてきてください。
Because they haven't had more contestants for extremely common, easily achievable, widespread niche. Uh-huh.
最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術にも長けているものです。みんな助けに来たよ。仲間いで。
I can pull deployment has
今
been
日もよろ
blocked.
しくね
This is so sad for me.
誰を餌にするか決まっ
夢の中で目覚める私を
絶望の匂いをカモフラージュできない。
今すぐここからターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
何が一番怖い？
絶好のチャンスだリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌ゴスペルロック真っ先に呼ばれなくても
いい
たまにそのまま前に進んで私も一緒に行くわリンゴちゃん今日もよろしく見えなくな
I
っ
just
た
got
か
some PvP in them.
過去には戻れないそこに答えはないこれでそうです
寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だ。
みんなこっち来て弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお並びください
Did you know there's a way to prevent your partner from playing the game?
あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
I mean, no, but I guess I would like.
これは一切の情けを捨てなさい皆さん
I would guess that it has
絶好のチャンスだ
いい位置だ。
something to do with shooting all their units with Arc or something. People like to do that one, I've heard.
己が存在を自らに
Here, Irene. Who's in front of this box? It will be funny. Really.
頑張ります
こちらチェン。いつでも指示を。時間には限りがあるんだ。
何
説得した。行け。
私の助けが必要なのにそこに答えはないみんな助けにそのまま前に進む
私と奪い合いよ。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Well, I mean, that worked. When a match is over, what determines who gets to select the stage, or is it
お
both?
仕事完了ね
Well, I mean, I'm currently running, like, I'm just hosting like a private lobby, so I just pick the stages that I haven't done. But when you're like online, I have no idea. You're doing randoms. It's random if friends who started lobby chooses. Yeah. Always gotten it, so I'm just blessed. I guess. Put Moo Clone down, spam pause, and 1x, 2x speed. They can't put anyone on the clone, and since you can't place units while a Moo Clone is in skill, they just can't play the game. I see. You just spam like the buttons that like request stuff, and they just can't put anything in the clone. That's interesting. Thank you for games, next person. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, the next three are gonna be the hard three. So who wants in? It's the last one of these, and then these two, and I guess that's all we got for that. And then I have to do more tutorializing for the other two game modes. Frequency, now is your time. Nice skill PvP strat right there. There you go. Problem is you'd have to fight the lag to do it. I would join, but now I'm doing Star Rail story. Bruh. You always gotta have some excuse, I see. That's really PvP? I mean... yeah, Ock does kill your own units. But I mean, like, honestly, like, if you really want a PvP, like, bro, just play Conviction and just flip your 50-50 on all your opponent's operators. Just throw Conviction down and just be like, heh. When she misses and stuns their whole team. I would join, but I'm in one right now. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. For the laws, always in something. Yeah, it do be that way, I suppose. You get busy, but you know, you're not keeping track on how many stages we've been through. All of a sudden, your turn comes up. I don't know. Guess not. I would join, but as my title says, I'm touching myself. Alright, buddy. You do that, then. Brother. We didn't need to know that, but okay. Arknights is so good with naming. When you try to name a squad, Ame Mujika is not allowed. Wait, really? That's kind of silly. And there's a lot of stuff that, like, I tried at some point when I was naming my squads, and, like, that wasn't allowed. So I don't know, like, what exactly they're filtering for, but I feel like their squad name filter is, like, needlessly strict. Especially since, like, what's the point? It's not like other people get to see the squad names or anything like that. So, like, you know, if someone wants to name their squad ass, let them fucking name it ass. I don't, like, what's the problem? You know? Fish also isn't allowed. Oh, good. Bloodborne isn't either. I mean, fair enough. Stretch, I can do that. The fact that you can't rename it back to First Squad is also just weird. Wait, you can't even do that? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Admittedly. Okay, well, that was the stretch. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. That was the stretch. But me is a legit title. We got him. No subs needed. Alright. I mean, last time having like Berry do healing, and then I don't have Berry. Okay, I'll choose too low. But having like Lemuel on the funny tile worked pretty well, I think. I'm gonna run Chen for the bottom thing, and then maybe Flametail for some more DP. Maybe Gnosis or something. Who cares? I don't know what else is gonna be in this stage. Cause yeah, I don't know what they realistically change, but this seems okay. Anyone know roughly when Silver Ash 2.0 banner is? Well, it's like the next event, right? So, like, I'd assume basically like whenever there's like a week after the last update for this. So probably in like a week and a half,
使命
right?
に
Because
背
if
きは
this
しない
has its last update in like 4 days, it's probably that.
砕け散れ
2 weeks.
一歩も引かない
I mean, that
こ
makes
の
sense.
スイカ
すぐに解決いたしますわ運動を実現させたものが北総 M のに
I
君
did
は
not
気づい
hit
ていない
Google.
ターゲット
That is
ロックオン
fine, I guess.
私を目で追えるかしら私の助けが必要かしら宿願の中に
I'll
流れ
just get DP.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない爽やかなそよ風をもっと早く動けるわ狙撃位置確保解除確認
想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
ビームスアースユニット起動します見えなくなっちゃった
いい位置だ
Very cool, thank you, Lemon.
こちらチェン深淵に帰りなさい
Oh, that does AoE there, huh?
私の助けが必要夢の中で目覚める
That's unfortunate for me.
狙撃位置確保武装解除確認どうぞああ分かった
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせる。
油断は禁物武装解除確認
想像したことある
尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの小石がお家に戻ってきたよ
懐かしい
Alemune has been
派手
exploded.
な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Now we survived.
ここに立つの私の使命すぐに解決いたしますわ
私を目で追えるかしら
新薬のり
命が滅びに向かうとき私には何ができるかし
See if I can actually get this out this time around.
らアーツユニットチャージ中
I don't know if that worked or not.
私の助けが
Let's find out.
約束の中に
Nope,
変
no
わ
it
る
did not. Okay. That's fine.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようか
ここは私に任せろ
Ow.
足が崩れていくのを感じる
Monarch can handle that, right? The fourth shot? Surely.
役に立つ情報を
I put flame tail tile too far back. It's fine. Yeah. And join up. Title says on the 15th, so maybe we'll know next week at least. We should be getting a small live stream. That's true. There should be a live stream for
狙撃位置確保解除眠れ眠れ甘いターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
the doodah. I know when the Tallulah banner is? Never. Tian Annie, trust. Yeah, sure. Chapter 18 feels too soon to recapitalize. I mean, we only just got like 17. No, we just got 16. Chapter 17 doesn't even exist. My talking about fake
派
chat.
手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。役に立つ情報を奴らに。
We got should 3. There be spoilers. I don't even know what that means, but I kind of know what that means.
指示はありますか？ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。どうぞ。あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
What'd she target behind Ulpianus? What was that?
私の助けが約束の中に変わる。
堕落に高度にするルージュはどこだ。
Oh, I guess the invisible guy walks through. Okay, I see.
何か指示はありますか？尻尾が流星のよう
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込み。
ロード完了しました。
Y'all see the new surgery skin? I did not. But I also still don't do spoilers, so.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
He has so much free to play. Prime on CN. Certus Aria and Lemon skin. I see. The 2022 Amias and Caesar skin showcase for Surgery is finally here. Will only be 8 years before the Phantom Troop full use skin. There you go. Alright. S1. We've got the Funny Thorns event mechanic. The funny bridge guys. That'll be interesting. And I'm totally broke. Happens. Aaron, you Reed, I think. Asmon seems good. Razi seems good. Slow the dudes down when they're in the sand. That also seems like a good idea. Actually, in that case, maybe we do a little freezing as well. Perhaps. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, good luck. Seen plenty of rage versus this map. Really? I mean, I know there's like the Thornton's event enemies are pretty annoying. Like the cannoneers that stun and the AoE attack stand seal things. Which, by the way, they totally stole that idea from Zelda. But
この任務が時間の無駄にならないことを願うよ。
ここに立つのは私の使命。
この水滴は
Anna,
どこ
is
に
it that bad?
作戦通りに行動するよ。
恐怖を隠せない。
地が崩れていくのを
What I want.
感じる。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
I guess you're fine.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
アーツユニットじゃあ目の中で目覚める。
役に
Oh, I
立
see. You have limited DP.
つ小細工を浪してみるといい。
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
あなたのこの雲のみたいな魂をな色量プロセス開始します。
And the funny chapter 13 series. 13?
取るに足らん処刑だ。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだ。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
I like how, like, these guys are, like, disguised as the dudes we're looking for, but they have a target over their heads, so we can just, like, see them anyway. So they might as well, like, not, you know? I think that's kind of silly. It does take a little while for them to uncloak, though. Alright, we gotta get 2 more. Oh, there we go. Reduce all leader enemies HP by 70% or defeat all leaders.
マグマは振り返る。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
ここは私、毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
I didn't get her out fast enough.
何？約束の中にはまる。
And my Ascalon didn't dodge most of that.
一番厄介な敵はどれだ。
皆さんが後ろにいる限り。
陰謀を実現させた者が北総へ見る。お前に用は見せろ。誰を餌にするか決まった。
雲の街ならに
足元、何が一番怖い？
射撃許可を求めます。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。予想
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。私の助けに耳の中で目覚める。おはよう。
Freaking IMD cosplayers.
トルギからん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
ここは私が見る。よそに目を引く。この切っ先もあなたの死に私と奪い合いをする気？記憶に私を
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
聞いてる。
私の思考を遮る。
I don't have enough ground units to fight that guy over there.
あなた
Not gonna lie.
影に沈む。
不安の中に流れる。
トルギからん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
リラックスして。
おもちゃで遊ぶのはここまで。
That's on you if you push
ひる
this.
んではいないか。少しは骨
'Cause
が
I ain't got money for it.
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
かの深き海より参
That
り
seems to have gone well.
安心だ。無価値なものには興味が約束の中にはまる。
Ah, couldn't T-low skill in time.
君たちの命は
油断は禁物。ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。私の名は闇の奥さん。私の領域を犯した。
どこを目指すの？お前たちの命に
南に漂う
報告。ターゲット。
誰かに気づく前にあなたの下に影に沈
Shake.
む。
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
祝福だ。ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
Oh, I forgot the cannons get redirected toward his targets. Alright, cool. That seems alright.
お疲れ様。傘を差してあげましょうか。
I got a medal. Oh boy. Not a pushing myself kinda stage. Interesting. Alright. Then I guess the last one for now is S2, which I see sandstorms. That seems a little bit unfortunate. But surely it'll be fine. I'm gonna bring Saria and I'm gonna bring Dusk. I'm gonna bring all sorts of stall for this one. I don't know that I'm gonna need it, but I'm gonna do it. Bring me Suzu. This is. Yeah, this is probably fine. Really. Actually, maybe I should. Too late now. I was like, maybe I should have traded out one more ground unit, but eh. It's fine. My partner at the moment is running Fish, which is almost entirely ground units, so me not having that many ground units isn't gonna hurt us that much, right? Surely.
全員規律はしっかり守って。
一歩も引かない。
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Flicking snipers.
獲物はどれです？
取るに足らん処刑だ。
Let's get
立ち会う
one
価
here
値もない。
repaired, and then I can like hey.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を。
宿願の中に流れる。これでどうです？
Gladia's sleeping. I'm like, where? Sorry, the pause was just like trying to figure out where the error was coming from, but yeah.
これでどうです？
害虫だ。
この奇跡、あなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりません。
Dabbling in here.
取るに足らん処刑だ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
これでどうです？
Okay. Or block it off. That works too.
Idziemy.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
取るに足らん処刑だ。
信号を実現させたものが北斗 M なの。君はあなたたちに対してだって多少の情はあるのよ。ほとんどの時ね。
温度安定しています。
Walk that on.
落ち込まないで。私の助けが宿願の中に流れる。
That will slow them down.
20 more seconds.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
plenty of dust summons. Oh, she got shot.
これでどうです？
Alright, now we've got 210 seconds.
この水滴は
一歩も引かない。
Clearly, this time I can get something into the goop. And I assume the sandstorm is coming from a different direction now. But... Oh yeah, it's from above.
前日支援システム
That's fine.
オンライン
獲物はどれですの？
Do anything in that room. I can use
頑張ります。
ドルに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。ドルに足らん処刑だ。
目の中で目覚める。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。I got this。
恥には気を。
私の領域を犯した。深淵に帰りなさい。前に進むぞ。
役に立つ情報を奴らに。
温度安定しています。
奴らを抑え諦めるな。
私の助けが約束の中に変わる。
聞いてるけど。
これでどうです？
小細工をどうしてみる。
私の領域を犯した。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
マグマは振り返ることなく、今すごく気分がいいの。
小細工を
Busy
どうして
looking
み
at
る
the devourer approaching.
無
Sorry, I
様な
didn't
死
even
を
notice
望
what
む
was
なら
being
な。
shot on
ド
the
ルに足らん処刑だ。
other side
立ち
there.
会う価値も。
ターゲット、おはよう。
了解した。騒がしい。
何？
派手な
私の中に変わる。
ドルに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
記憶が私の領域を犯した。
Ah, this is fine.
誰を餌にするか決まっている。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
この戦場を書くには圧力が似合うのね。
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
不安の中に流れる。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
おはよう。いい加減にしなさい。矛先を落とせば忠実落ち。筆をこせば
10 seconds.
上昇を起こる。
この程度で止まると思うの。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
We did it. We lived. Yippee! All right. Cool.
お疲れ様。傘を差してあげましょうか。
Alright, I do believe that is all the stages that are currently available to me. I do believe. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna back out of this. And, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and claim this stuff. Very cool. Also all of that. I like me. I also got a medal. Oh wait, there's pictures. I like the sad Jessica on the number one. I'm gonna pick that one. I like the upside down Irene. Oh well, this one has Milsis in it. And Suzu doing a little peek. We'll do that for sure. Look at Pepe. Sure. I have acquired money. Yeah, look at all these titles. Lots of them I can't get to though. You're right, there is me though. It's the bottom one, dude, touching me. I gotta be. There's no way to just be like a lord. This is so sad. I'll go with possibly Originium Slug. That seems correct. Nope. More rewards for the missions. Seems good. What's this? Oh, I unlocked all the stuff. Okay. Alright, this is funny if I'm running the cold squad. Probably just that one though. Oh, do I have to like? Oh, I see. You get a number of unlocks. Yeah, that's fine. I can't unlock the last one until you play more levels. Okay, understood. But yeah, I guess, oh bad, you can't even do Bastion Defense yet. That's not even open until the 4-day stuff. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna take a bio break, cause I'm getting to be out of water. It's been 3.5 hours. I gotta use the restroom. So I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen. I'm gonna, you know, take care of my biology. I highly recommend that you guys use, you know, the time to do the same. As you know, it's important for gamers to take care of their biology. And it's about that time. So I'm gonna run a like 3-minute ad. It'll turn off ads for the hour. But you won't be missing anything. It's just gonna be a BRB screen for 3 to 5 minutes while I am AFK. And then I'll come back and we'll do the tutorial for this game mode, and then see if somebody wants to join in for however much of that there is. Yeah, and then we'll probably finish that up decently quickly. We'll go do the monthly run in IS and call it a night. How does that sound? I think it sounds like a plan. But I will be right back. So, wow. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full cup of water that I just slapped. As always, though, I do gotta prove it by drinking some. But yeah, so I guess let's do this obstacle drift tutorial. I see it has something to do with boating or something like that. So because like I see the dude rowing in the thing, so I guess let's see what's up with boat, shall we? Amiya, tell me what boat's about. Okay. This is the course for obstacle drift, Doctor. Very cool, thank you, Amiya. As with other events, you will be participating with a partner. I'll be your partner for now. Okay. Our goal is to reach the beacon tower at the end of the last section before the timer runs out. Ah, okay, I see. Mark here points to the next section or the direction of the goal. Got it. How do we get the drifter moving? Great question. Current will speed up at regular intervals, pushing the drifter toward the next section. Also increase the drifter's speed by attacking the manual booster. Oh, okay, I see. They're like little, it's a little, Tears of the Kingdom raft. You got your little fan planes on the back. You gotta whack them, turn them on. Makes sense to me. Can only be attacked by units in the 4 adjacent tiles. Choose carefully which operator to take the helm. Let's go. Ahoy! Ahoy! That's cute. I still don't have operators though. Get points in many different ways in the competition. Shoot down these flight wing drones to earn points. Okay. Good job, May. We've earned points. Yippee! Okay, that stuff just gets picked up, huh? Meanwhile, be aware of unexpected enemies that try to stop you along the way. Uh-huh. Enemies will attack the manual booster trying to disable it temporarily. I'll deal with the problems for you this time. Thanks, Amiya. Oh. We're going backwards now. Oh, we're bouncing off the thing. We gotta go this way. And more this way. Also, Amiya said she would take care of it, and then she did not at all take care of it. Oh. Like when the new section came up. Excellent, we've reached the next section. Okay. You get a bunch of points whenever you reach new sections, as well as more time on the timer log. Also, a beacon tower will appear in the final section. Once the drifter touches the beacon tower, the race will end immediately. You'll earn a large amount of points, Doctor. Okay, now try to get to the goal. Alright, well I'm being bounced over here again, so we gotta go this way. Oh, Cruz is distracted. Oh, I can expand the raft? Wait, that's kind of cool. Nope. It kind of moves a lot, though. Okay, maybe stop going forward so much. I'm trying to go up. Go up. We did it. Yippee.
お仕事完了ね。ゆ
Crafting.
っくり休むのよ。
I appreciate that Mumu's whole dialogue finished before the thing actually loaded her in. Here you go, Amiya. Thanks for teaching me about boat. It seems like that could definitely get like pretty complex, but alright, let's do it. Here's the new code in chat. I'm not gonna bother pinning it because it appears that there's only one of these stages. Actually, okay, there's 3. But I mean, you know, normally you just get 3 anyway. So we'll do the three boating stages. So if someone really enjoys boating, we can go ahead and do that together. We'll do this one and then this one and then that one, and that's all that's available for it. And then the rest of the event is locked, so we will tackle it another time. So yeah, if anybody wants to boat, we could do that. Now is definitely frequencies time. I was even AFK for 6 minutes. Surely frequency can join and do boating. Surely. Anybody? I mean, I could just go do it with randoms. I don't know if that would be, if that would be an interesting experience. But we got no boat enjoyers in the chat right now, huh? If I hit invite. I mean, how many of these people do you think are actually online? It says they're recently active today, but like I doubt that like works, right? You think Tank wants to do some boating? Alright, well. It's been 5 minutes, so I suppose I'll just do this then. I am regular. That's not obstacle drift. Man. I thought I queued up for obstacle drift. Alright. Was it not the... And they stole me. That's it, I'm leaving. How do I unsign up from this? Ah, okay, I see. Alright. I've had the other options toggled? Yeah. I didn't realize that it was like a thing for that. Manch. Okay. Let's do it. No subs needed. Alright. I feel like wide-ranging attackers are a good idea, but I also feel like melee units are a good idea. So I'm gonna do that. That seems good. All right. Howard sailing. Mumu is probably not the greatest in this mode, right? Because like, it'd be hard to get the Google in a spot where it'll be, you know, good to go. I'll do this.
先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動き。
足元の影は君のものではない。
Alright. Which way do we gotta... Which way to go? Up or down? Okay. My teammate has decided on up, so we will go up. Now we'll go less that way. Okay, up is not the play. We must go down. Myrtle is distracted by boat. Now we must go up. What is this? Play operators top it. Okay, we didn't make it there. Not my fault. Didn't know the course. I trusted that up was the direction to go. It was not. This is highly unfortunate for us. Alright, well. Now we will vote. That's confusing. I mean, I don't know if it's really that confusing, but I would definitely prefer if there was more like I wish it was zoomed out more. You know? It's like I can't see where we're going. Like that's what I want to know is where the hell are we going? Yeah. Yeah. Like maybe another waypoint or something.
私の明かりについてきてください。塩とおにぎりに飲まれないように。聞いてるけど。新たな挑戦ね。
But also now I know that we go downward.
目を大きく開けたままで気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。迷っている暇はありませんわよ。シックな人がいる。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
And then we go upward. Oh, maybe not yet. We'll go forward faster. It's a big throw. Oh. See, like, how am I supposed to know that there's a wall there? The thing just says go down. Oh wait, those are temporary? We have to like bump into them and then they break. Wait, is that not the next area? Why didn't that give us the extra time? Because, like, there was a line there. We passed the line. Ah, whatever. But it's rough out here, just like not knowing where to go. Forward march.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
気をつけて。
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
今こそ皆さんを
カゲスが捕らえさせない。私の名は闇の奥底だ。
足元を見て。
もっと早く動けるわ。
これより索敵を行う。足元を見てください。指定の座標に到着。絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。他のところはお前いいよ。
Balance that one out a little bit.
何か指示はありますか？見えなくなっちゃった。
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。点々の穴は私が埋める。
We're doing.
何か指示はありますか？尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
絶望の匂いにカム
This
フラ
guy
ージュ
needs to go away.
いい場所ね。待つことに。
Alright, we hit the top of the map. That's pretty good.
まだ足りないわ。
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
我慢にも限界。
加減はしますよ。
ここは私が見る。よそに目を引く。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
恐怖が隠せない。
私の名は闇の奥の死に目には姿を映してやる。
ここにしよう。
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Alright.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
誰かに気づく前にあなたの下に影が沈んである。ドクター、安心しない。一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
Let's go forward.
温度安定しています。
We did it. We hit the thing. We did boating, guys. We boated. Alright.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Okay, I think if I hit continue, it's only gonna give me beginner stages because I only have this unlocked, and there's only one of these. So like I think I need to quit out so that I can get the advanced one, right? Because otherwise we just play that stage again. So unfortunately, I must. As much as I wouldn't mind continuing with the same person, but I must change the stage that we are attempting. So. Oh, we got 3 stars for it, so that's pretty good. Alright. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, this is taking a bit. But, okay. We'll do it. We'll do... Actually, that's not a great idea. Okay. See what happens in advanced over here. Check that boss drone, we'll have to do that. The one that we floated by in that last attempt. I mean, it's probably just like points, you know? Because it seems like that's kind of like the thing here is just like get points for things and get to the end, but yeah. I don't know that it does anything specific.
道を選んだようね。
法の正確性を担保します。
ターゲット。
気をつけて行動しますね。意識する人がいるって。
I need DPs so that I can go up and down.
は最もありがちな。
Unfortunately.
これでどうです？
毒とはこれは戦術ね。
勝負。
温度安定しています。
王冠を打ち取って。
何時だと愛。我が意向にかき消されたか。
今から起きることは見たくないなら離れててこれで静かになってくれる。敵への情けは無用よね。
破られた関係もはや力はありません。
見えなくなっちゃった。
I guess Razi still doesn't get drones, huh? Okay.
きない。ごめん。
火事には気をつけてください。
I mean, we've only got 2 things that go down. I can't make this go faster, unfortunately.
That will slow them down.
狙い。
遺言の伝達。
破られた軍もはや力はあり、俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
このまま行くぞ。毒とは
ロシアンの名を。そう。動くな。これより逮捕する。
Kind of a narrow corridor, eh?
ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
観念しろ。
My A
止
exploded.
められない。
他のところは我が刃に耳を切り裂き。
それがお前にふさわしい決断だ。ターゲット確認。
この動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
I think we lost. Or for enemy unit log? Okay. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense as a thing.
もう気をつけなさいって言ったでしょ。痛
And
く
we
な
were
い？
close.
平気？
Right again. Ah, okay. Sure. Okay, I mean, I wasn't expecting to need healing there, so I mean, I guess like maybe some of that might be good. But yeah, surely this is fine. This guy's got everybody full max. What the hell? That's crazy. Probably not that unusual. You know, all things considered. Some good load times on these levels. That's for sure.
潮が満ちたわ。
No, I didn't replace movement. Oh. Awkward.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を気をつけて行動。
私のために歌え歌え歌え。
カップないわね。これ好きのことにも私が出張らないといけないの？どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。一歩が流星のようだ。ずいぶん約束の中に考
泣け。それがお前の遺言になるんだ。ここは私が見る。獲物はどれですね。
少し薄いかもしれませんよ。見えなくなっちゃった。
Sword March.
火事には気をつけてください。
煙の中で
I'm gonna go explode.
狙いを定めました。見えなくなっちゃった。火事には気をつけてください。安心なさい。どんな状況でも私には見えるから。我が心の判決を下す。少し暑いかも。
お主は倒れんぞ。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。あら、まだ準備が済んでいないわ。
自分者の苦しみを飲み込め。
私が来たんだから慌てんな。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
点々の穴は私が埋める。
私の明かりが見えますか。我の眼差しが真実を暴く。
We did it. We made it there. Yippee. And then
お仕事完了
big
ね。
fat load.
ゆっくり休むのよ。
Alright. Well, I have to hit new again so that I can go do the advanced one, I guess. Or the expert one, I just did the advanced one, whatever. You know what I meant. Still, if it took like a minute for the first attempt at the advance, this is probably gonna... It's probably gonna take a while, eh? Alright. It's the same person, they were also trying to go up. Alright, fair enough. I don't have like tail. I see. We'll do a little Hoshi Ultra. Alright. Surely they don't change the course that much for the third version here, yeah? Surely.
この水滴、私を目で追えるかしら。
じじいにもじじいなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
いい位置だ。
演者はセリフの回
もっと早く動けるわ。 胸の中
町の守護する者は誰にも揺るがせん。
タップないわ。ターゲットロックオン。
ブランド、それがお前にふさわしいと。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
すぐに解決いたします。
ターゲットが視界から消え
There's
ちゃ
a
うの
bird.
嫌よね。
こちらチェン、火力で一気に制圧する。この筆跡があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりません。我慢にも限界。
ボが優勢のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Alright. Too many things blocked us off over here. We couldn't go through. I don't want to kill that bird though.
幻影があいつらを引きつけてるわ。こっちに逃げましょう。
It's alright, we'll try again. Surely. I do think that shelter is a good idea. Surely. All right. We will try again. I'm actually getting kind of tired. You think, maybe I do the IS run another time. I'm thinking I might sleep after this one. Cause I am definitely starting to feel it a little bit.
そういや聞くの忘れてた。作戦目標は何だっけ。この水滴はどこに
We're
落ち
trying
る
to
の
put
か
it
し
on the
ら。
same spot.
新たな挑戦ね。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが
ここは私に任せろ。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よっ、不安の中に回る。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
鏡に映りし斧が顔が見えるか。
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。自分者の苦しみを飲み込め。もっと早く動けるわ。獲物はどれですか。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。私の助けが過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
自分者の苦しみを飲み込め。
見えなくなっちゃった。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
私のために歌え歌え。
医療プロセス開始します。
Oh, that's lag.
は競技場ではありません。私がしたんだから慌てんな。
この防衛は
一番危険な戦場は
そんなこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのが思いなのです。安
破られた金庫もはや力はあり誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
Did we get it? Or did we lose? I can't tell. 'Cause that was the thing there, no? I wasn't looking at the timer. I was too busy trying to figure out how to get the dudes who were killing our propellers. Oh, okay, we won. Nice. Fuck. Alright, cool. Helmsman. Legend of the Waves. There you go, that's a good title. And I got an unlock for getting the stuff off of that too, so now I have all the things. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, that's all of the stuff for Icebreaker that's currently out. Yeah, 1:30 is a bit early, but like I said, my sleep schedule's been all sorts of weird lately. So yeah, I think I might pack it in, because I'm definitely getting a bit eepy, I think. So yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the play here. Next thing you know, I'm in my IS run. I'm like, cause like I'm also like not concentrating well enough on the stages, I feel like. I sent them notified friend requests. I don't know why it didn't I basically got like all the way there anyway. But yeah, next thing you know, I'll be sitting there in IS stage and I'm just like zoned out, and then all of a sudden I start leaking and I'm like, huh? Just cause like, you know, it's loud, you know, I'm not paying enough attention. I'm losing it cause I'm tired. So I think that's probably gonna be the best idea. I say as I yawn. I guess. So I mean, you know, I'm just evidence to support, I guess. But let me see if I got somebody to send you guys off to. Oh, I haven't seen Raito around in a bit, but he's streaming right now. It looks like he's doing some IS6 stuff. So maybe I'll send you guys over there. And yeah, you know, maybe when you get there, say hi. But yeah, Sunday. I guess since we didn't do it today, we can probably do the monthly run Sunday, and then we'll also probably hit up I wanna do the rest of my Rossi pulls in Enfield, so we'll probably run like my dailies in Enfield or something like that Sunday before we do Arknights stuff. Because I do like to do like a little bit of Enfield on Sunday, so we'll maybe hit some of that stuff up, and then potentially this Wednesday I won't miss out on Variety Day. We'll actually get some variety in. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. So. Thanks to everybody who came out and watched and chatted and played with me, which is something I don't always get to say. But, you know, thanks for coming out and having some fun. And, yeah, is always much appreciated. And, in fact, well, I'm going to bed. So, good timing. But, wait already? Yeah, I know it's early for me, but I'm EP, so I'm calling it. But yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. Good luck and have fun in all your games. And until next time, Ubi.
ったくこんなところで寝ないでよ。